Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back for what might be the final part of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It'll either be today or tomorrow for definite. It has been a long run. A long run. Whoa, not you again. Yeah, 175 hours. I've done pretty much everything in the game. There's just little points of interest on the map that I haven't discovered here and there. But we'll save them for when we're doing more hardcore runs, so that there's still something new out there to discover, as well as obviously the DLC. We're going to do the hardcore run once all of the DLC is released and the game is done. But for now, let me carry on with the next part. It has been about 25 days of the siege now, and it looks like everyone's starting to starve inside the fortress. So things aren't looking good. So let me get in. Let's see what happens. Da, da, da. Dad soon shows up. He said he was looking forward to seeing the next part. He wants to see how I'm going to do whatever's going to happen. Alright. So yes, everyone is slowly starving to death. Hunger and despair. Losses and lack of food are taking their toll on the defenders of Suchdal. Everyone is hungry, and with each passing day, the Pragas are getting closer to the walls. When you're this hungry, you can't think straight. Never mind fight. We're slowly running out of supplies. If I can't find anything to eat soon, me and Capon will both go mad. If there's anyone who knows about all the food at the fortress, it's Janos Uher. I'm annoyed because I had a load of dried food, which the game seems to have robbed us of it yesterday. Unless it's in the chest. Oh wow, there's a side quest?
Everything's gone. Kulva! Don't tell me we've nothing to eat.
I apologize.
Have a piece of stale old bread? Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God, lad.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
Chicken, fish, rice, millet.
I'm talking about food, it'll make you worse.
But do you know what I would really like to have right now?
Yogurt.
Yogurt.
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick sour milk? Nice and cold with honey. There is nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Milk with honey? Oh, yuck. That make me shit like a rabbit.
Oh fuck, it wouldn't bother me. I gotta hurry. Henry's starting to struggle.
Hanging around here, friend.
Are you serious?
But by every word that cometh from the mouth of God.
I will fire you so hard. Oh, blood everywhere.
Hey, what do you fellas
You're seeing this.
And this is probably going to make him even worse. Yeah, it did. It did. The game literally robbed us of all of me dried food. It's not even in my chest either. I thought maybe I've accidentally put it there, but no, it's gone. All of it. The game stripped us of all of my food sources when starting the point of no return. If he's just let us go outside the walls, I could go get some food, no bother. I'll just nip to the shops and buy a load of dried food. I'm sure one person can get out.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Do you think I, as Lord of the Fortress, don't care enough about my guests? Excuse me, friend, but outside the walls, there's a whole army consuming everything around them. Try to do something about them, and then, maybe, there will be time for a feast.
Dick. What a dick.
Back.
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. And they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
The main thing is not to give up. All those good men would have died for nothing.
You're right. We have to trust that Yobs won't let us down.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself. All the food goes to the soldiers while we get nothing.
Ah, there you are. Sorted.
I'm starving, Janosch. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here! Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm down, all right?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
Oh, shit. Really? I mean, he's an annoying little shit, but I wouldn't eat him. He could help us find food.
Mutt will still come in handy for us, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
Ooh, everybody is very touchy at the minute.
Thick sour milk? Nice and cold with honey. There's nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Oh no. They're gonna eat the horses, aren't they? They're gonna eat the horses. Wait! You're not eating Pebbles! Pebbles is in here? Pebbles, what happened to your helmet? Also, what? Pebbles. Why is the two of you? Oh wait, that's somebody else's horse. What the hell? But Pebbles is here as well.
How are our horses holding out? Do you have enough food for them?
Aye, there's enough hay here, but horses need movement. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't get near her.
Who does the mare belong to?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the Outer Bailey, along with other men. That mare would only listen to him. I'm afraid she'll die unless someone takes her for a ride.
I'm good with horses. Maybe she'll let me ride her.
I won't stop you, but if she kicks you, don't come crying to me. But if you manage to do it, I'll be glad. It would be a shame to lose an animal like that, but I'm at my wit's end.
Try and tame Boudica. Snaps have I got left? I don't think I've got many left. 4. That's it. I've got 4 saves left. And yep, we are cracking on. Things aren't looking good. Everyone's starving to death and they're all at each other's throats. Dry Devil wanted to eat me dog, and it actually gave us the option to sacrifice him if I wanted to, but I said no. I said he's useful. On me hardcore playthrough, however, where I'm a bit more evil. I'm sorry, Mutt, but yeah, for dinner. But now we are safe.
Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see. Good.
I think this horse is going to get eaten. It belonged to somebody who's died. during the last 25 days where we've been fighting. I bet you it's going to get eaten, isn't it? It refuses to like let anyone ride it, so Henry's trying.
I can't believe my eyes.
Shall not
She
live
listened
by
to
bread
you.
alone,
Give her legs a
but by
good
every
stretching
word
out.
that cometh from the mouth of God.
Are you trying to...
Easy. Easy. You see? Told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here.
Whoa!
Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables.
Whoa! There's nothing better.
Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there so nothing spooks her.
My horse is there.
And we're back. Do you see? You're not so wild. There now.
Can't get off because my horse is there. I'm gonna have to move my horse. Hang on, Pep. I got Pep.
We're back. You see? You're not so wild. I rode that mare around for you. If I didn't have my own horse, I'd consider keeping her.
You certainly have a way with horses. Thanks, Henry. She was starting to look so unwell, I was considering cutting her throat for meat.
That sounds like something the devil would want to do.
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in hard times, you'll know you hit the bottom when you start eating horses. Here, I still have a bit of booze. It won't satisfy your hunger, but at least it'll make you forget about it for a bit.
Thanks.
Did I go give that to Devil?
Yogurt. Yogurt. Takes out a milk?
Me shit like a rabbit.
Wouldn't bother me. But a rabbit. That's oh, he doesn't want to talk to us.
Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
Chicken, fish, rice.
And not just go outside. If I could go outside, the hunt would be sorted. Gotta find food somehow.
Do you know where to get some food?
Eat some dirt, why don't you? We've got more than enough. I'm sorry?
Do you know where to get some food?
Leave me alone. All I had yesterday was one dry apple.
Ah, it's respawned all the men that I killed yesterday. Boo! That was a waste of time and arrows. Well, I suppose, I mean, it got me archery up, I suppose. I don't know why they can't just let, like, one person sneak outside the walls. Like, I'd go outside and I'd get food.
Truck.
I think mutt would come in handy in this situation. I've stopped them from eating mud. I've stopped them from eating the horses. Someone will have food hidden somewhere. I bet you I know who. It'll be fucking Pishek, the Lord. He'll have like a stash somewhere. I guarantee it. I know, Henry, we're hungry. I know, we're working on it. Ah. Found some food. Ah.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at the...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Do you know where to get some food?
Must you all talk about food? It's all I can think about right now. Ich habe voll Kohldampf. Damn it.
Things are going swell in hell.
Careful.
Oh my god, Wolfram's still alive. Hang on, you're a hunter. Surely you'll have some info.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Is it that bad, eh? Yesterday I saw the cook plucking the last chicken. I'm afraid all we can do now is pluck the feathers from the arrows the Pragas are sending us.
Kurva, bloody dice.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Sure. I've got the whole wagon full of sausages and wurst. Follow
Really?
me? Fuck's sake. When will this madness end? I'd rather die from an arrow to the throat than starve to death like this.
Do you know where to get some food?
You're hungry, eh? Well, that's both of us. The last time I was this hungry was when there was famine in our region years ago. That time, I didn't eat for nearly a week. And do you know who eventually fed me?
Who?
Old Kunesh. Though, he wasn't old back then. You wouldn't expect that of him, would you?
I
Kunesh.
only knew him as a bitter old grump.
Yeah, the guy
Who
that
always
was
borrowed
beat up in the
stuff and
beginning.
conveniently forgot to return it.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. When his wife left him, he got pretty bitter. But enough reminiscing. I don't know anything about food, sorry.
Do you know where to get some food?
You're probably the 5th person to ask me today. Go and see Janos, though I doubt he has any to give.
Don't be a coward. Come on, then. Show us what you
Can I help bury the dead?
Do you know where to get some food?
eat to go, don't you? You've got
Do you want help? I mean, if you want help... Fuck me, there's so many people dead now. My team's still alive. I think plants can probably be eaten, but I'm not sure which ones. Better than out.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Guessing that guy that we captured died? Checking this place top to bottom. Gotta hurry because I'm starting to starve as well.
Yogurt.
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick sour milk?
Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Is he like being put in charge of protecting that because that's where like the food's stored? Even though there's now here. The place is empty, so why is he so pissy when the place is empty? Hey, desperate times, desperate measures. Get some rat. It's time for them to eat rat.
Chicken, fish, rice. meat,
Uh,
anything you can imagine. But do you know what?
Ah.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
Wouldn't you rather speak about something else?
What? You expect us to tell jokes?
All right. Have you heard the one about a Jew, a Muslim, and a priest stuck in a fort?
One does not make light of faith, my friend.
Then tell us about something else. What's life like in Mali?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the west up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled rags, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes?
And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
Sakra. That's not a bad idea.
Wait, you can't be serious.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it, but perhaps shoes made of a fine leather.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
Yeah, you can eat shoes if they're made of leather. Boil them up, soften the leather, nom nom nom. Again, they're all like things you can do in desperate times.
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself.
Blah, blah, blah,
All
blah.
the food goes to the soldiers while we get nothing.
Let's be honest with her. You know, tell her we need the shoes, desperate times, the men are starving. We'll cook up your shoes real nice. Bit of spice, bit of herbs.
This might sound strange, but I need those fine shoes you have.
What? For God's sake, why?
Well, they can be used to make broth, so we can eat.
Lord in heaven, what cheek!
I know it sounds horrible, but we need to regain our strength before the next attack. I know shoe soup won't be a delicacy, but at least it'll help us forget about hunger for a bit. Your shoes could save lives.
For the love of God, fine. Take them. They're in a chest in my room. I hope they fill your stomachs.
Better to be honest than steal them.
You've no business here. That's it.
What?
Go now.
So it's you? Uh-huh.
You just said I could get the... all upstairs. Hang on. This is my room. What? What? This is my room. The quest marker. Be this one over here.
I'm going inside for something. Lady Frenzel gave me the key.
Very well.
What was that noise? Yeah, what's going on with that? Come on, loud as hell. Here, Hans, here's some shoe soup. Schnapps. Lambskin shoes. Bring the shoes to Musa and find out how to make broth. How's it going, Dadson?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry. So, let us see them. I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us make some shoe broth.
Stinky shoes.
I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. He's the one who forced me to find something to eat.
May his lordship enjoy my soup.
Who's shoe soup?
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick!
What happens if I give him some of this?
What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
It's broth from, well, lambskin. It might stink, but we won't find anything better now.
Fuck. I hope this'll end soon. Otherwise I'll eat my own shoes next.
Yes.
About that.
Well, give it to me. I can't go any longer with an empty stomach. Someone might be offended by its growling. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But, first, let's eat. What have you got?
Holy shit. Things are going well.
Say something, Father.
Oh, my plane is Godwin here. I'm actually going to have to do it.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin. And until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits. This ground is not consecrated. But I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desut hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christe eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone in the battlements!
Murder's coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders. We'll defend this side.
Uh-oh. Hang on, I got food. Hang on. I didn't get to eat my shoe soup. Nummy. Ah, it robbed us of the dry food again? Every time there's a checkpoint, it takes all my food away. The only thing it let us keep was the shoe soup. You crapped. Ow. Ah, it keeps changing automatically to the... Ah, you... It's changing automatically. Now you can... It's changing automatically to the boat. Henry's struggling to fight.
Do it!
Fuck you!
Show your stuff!
Ooh. Whoa!
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go!
Things are getting good. Ah, that stupid damn trigger thing! This is not the time for it.
I'm gonna shoot you! Now I'll shoot you dead!
What is going on? I'm pressing trigger a million times and nothing's happening. I'll not be able to bandage, can I? Because I'm bleeding. Because I'm in combat. Oh no, it's letting us. They got food. Should be checking them. See if they've got food. Bianca's unconscious.
Now I'll shoot you dead! I'm gonna shoot you!
Where's the other ladder? Holy shit. Henry, time to get sniping.
Send more greasing to the devil!
Lovely. That was definitely a hit, but it didn't help. Come on, help's got to arrive soon. We're literally struggling here. Man, when they lean outside the walls, the aim is horrible. It's better like just standing next to it and not like leaning out.
Slice him up!
I can't aim down. I can't aim right. Get off the wall. How many men do you have? I thought most of them fled and it was just a small group came to attack for the silver. He's the last archer I can see. Got him. Can't see any more archers, so they can't attack one. Open the entrance to the tower for our allies. Eliminate the enemies in the tower and on the wall. Huh? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Oh, this is super jank. Okay.
Ah, fucking hell! Fuck that! No, you don't!
God.
Think you can face me, do you? No, you don't. Too slow.
It's got an apple. Food.
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
Oh, crap. So they've took the bottom end of the fort. We're now just stuck in the main fortress.
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
Where's our support? Where is Dad? Where is my dada?
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Prague's army, steal a horse, then deliver it.
Can I
Bear in
finally
mind
do
that
something?
The last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
Ooh, right. So there's an option for me to go with them, or me to go alone. What did you choose here, Dadson? I'm tempted just to say no, I'm going. Because I'm worried if I say you're not going alone, I'm worried that he'll die. Like if we'll go together. If I can help it, I'd rather he doesn't go at all. I'll be a lot safer if I do it on my own. Like I'll be able to get the job done on my own.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good! Fuck it! If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1. Especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
But he's got to go anyway.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
He just doesn't want to talk to me anymore, him, after the dog situation. There's Catherine.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known
What should you have known?
that you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
I know what you're talking about. Zizka told me how they found you. I'm very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
You see, I've been thinking a lot about the two of us, and about what you told me in Malashov.
And?
You see, once I heard a French minstrel tell a tale about two knights. They met on the battlefield, where they faced each other. One as a commander, the other as a black knight.
Do you remember the names of those knights?
Lancelot and Gaelhaut. I'm sure you've heard of Lancelot.
I haven't met many French minstrels in life, except for maybe Brabant.
All right, then I'll tell you the whole thing. Listen, the commander, Gaelhaut, saw how valiantly the Black Knight had fought and decided to surrender alongside his entire army, even though they had the upper hand. After the battle, the knights met. They grew close to each other, and from then on, they only fought side by side. When on campaign, they slept in the same tent, They even seduced court ladies together.
Well, it sounds like we have a lot in common with them.
Aye, that's why I'm talking about them. They went through a lot together. Until Lancelot was eventually captured. Everyone thought he was dead. When Galahad found out, well, he was distraught. He felt life was meaningless all of a sudden. In the end, he dies too, of grief and sorrow. Henry, if anything happens to you, then why the hell can't I save you once for a change?
What the fuck? Oh my god, there is an option to romance him. Fuck it, Henry does everybody.
I'll be back. I promise you. No, everything will be all right. I'll bring reinforcements.
Oh, Henry did not like that.
I'm sorry. I just,
Oh, it might, maybe it does. Do I need to hide this? I'm hiding it.
Ugh.
I love how they highlighted that scene. Obviously, I hid it because for obvious reasons. It had them in the background all blurred out and, you know, doing their business. And then it panned over to two swords crossed on the... it panned over to two swords crossed, like stand on one of the chairs. We get it, Daves. We'll get what you're trying to say there. That was funny.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too.
That did hide when I pressed the button, didn't it?
Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
Whenever there's a sex scene, I tend to hide it. For obvious reasons. Holy shit, so there was an option to romance Capon.
He's down. Good luck, son.
Oh.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he?
Wait, did they get him already?
I feel quite hungry.
Reckon. Find out where Sam is. Find a horse and get help. Robbed us of that apple? Every time I get food, the game's robbing us of it now. Because obviously the whole story situation where everyone's starving. But now that we're outside the walls, I should hopefully be able to get stuff. Am I like stuck within a limited area or? Alright, so we've got to go into the town nearby. The hell is Sam?
I'll have to go back for a horse.
Right, so yeah, I'm locked within the area for now. It's like the Woman's Lot DLC where it's just like blocking us into an area until I'm guessing in fact it's probably going to do that for the rest of the game, like lock us within certain areas. It's even like made it so you can't get inside the building. It's the way to like get back into the lower court.
I need a horse.
No. Can't even get into there either. Places that you could get into previously, can't get in now. Cabbages! Henry, we've hit the... Never mind, the game won't let us loot them. I was gonna say, Henry, we've hit the jackpot. Food!
I'll have to go back for a horse.
Oh no, I'm trying to find stuff.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
No, you're not. You're fine. I'll get food in a minute. There'll be some food around here. Right. How?
Fuck you, Horsan!
Are you for real? Are you for real? You can literally see the subtitles of him. He saw me through. He saw us through the walls. Okay. That's some bullshit. He saw us through the wall. He literally saw his subtitles of his speech through the wall. I gotta do it all again. Thankfully, I know obviously places not to go now, so I can just go up straight there.
Remember that bloke with the scar across his face? Aye. Because he's new. He almost got shot at the gate yesterday. He was trying to get in without his tabard, or the password.
Christ, they're never gonna stop buggering us about. What is the password now, anyway?
Now, it's comparison.
Oh, right.
Paris.
I can't remember shit these days. Let's do our rounds so they don't bollock us for sitting around.
Comparison. So that's probably going to come in handy. Password is comparison. What was that about a bloke with a scar on his face? Has Jiska snuck out at some point? Comparison. What the fuck? The enemies are like super sensitive. Normally I can sneak around at night with no torch and with my night hawk portion and nobody sees us. Now all of a sudden they're seeing us from miles away. This is what it's like without me Nighthawk. Normally no one can see us.
Aye. Because he's new. He almost got shot at the gate yesterday.
He's new.
He's trying to get in without his tabard, or the password.
Christ, they're never gonna stop buggering us about. What is the password now, anyway?
Now, it's pitchfork.
Oh my god, it keeps changing. It's pitchfork now. Okay, so if I get one of their tabards and put it on, I can disguise myself.
Shit these days. Let's do our rounds so they don't bollock us for sitting around.
Sitting around. Get one from here. So if I take his chest piece, I can disguise myself. Similar to how I had to wear a one inside Sig. Well, I don't know if I had to, but they gave you one in Sigismund's camp to wear when you were pretending to be with one of them. If I take his,
I shouldn't stand out too much in the Prague colours.
put that on. That should be enough. So I'm good to sneak about as one of them. So pitchfork. Don't forget pitchfork. But it changes every time. Did I clean myself because it's all bloody? I should probably do that just to be safe. Wipe the blood off. Never know. My kids. Right. Cool. So, if that's right, then I should be fine to walk around with it. Test the waters. That's why yeah. That's why the sensitivity was dialed up to the max, because I needed this outfit. So they're gonna stop us at that gate.
What rag? What do you think? The one we're supposed to wear, the tabard.
You ain't getting any supper then. It's that wanker on the gate again, and he won't let you in without it.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare, would you? I'm bloody starving. I just borrow it.
I don't. But there's a chest in that woodshed by the water that has some freshly washed tabards in it sometimes. So if you don't mind stealing...
Anything's better than being clapped in the stocks and going without supper. I'll give it a go, thanks.
What are you doing thinking about the dark, eh?
got that torch out as well. Otherwise they get pissy about that. It's sort of woodshed here. It's finding a chest with some stuff in. Worried about those two over there, like they might wander over here and find him.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. I'll never make it on foot. I'll have to get a horse.
Right. Ah, yeah. I prefer the one I've got. Alright. So where's the front gate? Where do I go to like give them a password? Seems handy to listening.
Thanks.
Pitchfork.
Bit chilly.
Hey, you there, lad. Come here. Password.
Password is wow, yeah. So it must be going to like randomize us through these ones. Yeah, because last time they said it was comparison, so now it's pitchfork. So the chores of tits. Why not?
Pitchfork. All right, you can.
What is it?
I ain't seen you here before.
I'm new. That's why.
I ain't seen you here, but I know you. I never forget a face. Where was it, though?
Uh-oh.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Wait a bloody mo. I remember. You're one of them murderers. From Malashov.
What?
I saw you. I saw that skinny fucker slit the night watchman's throat. If I hadn't run, you'd have done me in too.
But...
No buts.
Oh shit! He's the huntsman that they let get away. So that came to bite you in the arse. Holy shit! when Henry convinced them not to burn down the Malashov so that they could get into the fortress, he was in the woods hunting, and they let him get away.
Saw you destroy the castle with that infernal weapon. You're the reason I'm stuck here, for fuck's sake.
I don't understand. How is it my fault? Why are you here?
I was a huntsman at the fortress. How can I feed my family if I ain't got a job?
You're from Malashov?
Aye, that I bloody am.
Then you should be fucking thanking me. The original plan was to burn down the village and take the villagers hostage. Then if the defenders refused to come out, to kill them all.
Whose fucking idea was that? What did we ever do to you?
I had to beat up the commander. Otherwise it would have been a bloodbath.
Shit.
So the way I see it, you owe me a favour.
Bloody hell. Why do you want to go in anyway?
I'm looking for someone. I need to see if he's in the camp.
It's true there was a commotion here a little while ago. I don't know what about.
Let me through.
Kurva. All right. But not a word to anyone, got it? We ain't seen each other.
I won't say a word.
Oh, and thanks for not letting them kill us all.
You're welcome, dick. Gentlemen, blinding light. I've been done because the guards' rules are in place. Like the normal rules of Kingdom Come Deliverance at night end, you've got to have a torch out. But obviously I drank the Nighthawk because I thought this was going to be a stealthy mission, but turns out we got in here with a disguise.
You should have a light.
I did want a light.
You seen Mott? How is he?
The young fella treating him said he's in a bad way. Said he's got some filth in his wound and it's festering. He stopped eating. All he does is drink.
Oh, bloke. That drunk bastard's got good fucking aim.
Oh, damn. Devil's actually managed to... Well, if that's the case, if his wounds festered and poisoned, he's fucked. So Devil's actually managed to kill him. Welcome back, Sephiroth. I've discovered why the enemies were like dialed up to 100 when it came to like detecting us through walls and from miles away. It turns out you need to disguise yourself. So I've had to like put on the chest piece. Now I'm allowed to wander around the town, and you have to like listen in on that conversation because they're like talking about the password. Which was further interesting because the guy who's guarding the main gate to the town, the one that asks you for the password, it turns out we met him before during one of our raids on the fort to get Lord von Bergov and save Rosa. Henry convinced Dry Devil not to torch the town. Like they were going to burn down the whole town and use it as a distraction to get all the guards away from the fort. And obviously, I convinced them not to do that because that would obviously result in killing everybody, like all the innocent villagers. And while we're outside talking about it all, the local huntsman was out hunting at night, and he spotted her, and I convinced him to let him go. And it turned out he's the guard on the gate here, because he's having to like help, like volunteer to help the enemy here, because he's like obviously got to earn money to feed his family. But we told him that, you know, if it wasn't for us, your village would have been burnt to the ground, so you should be fucking grateful. And so he's said thank you to Henry and he's let Wayne.
But now they have one less on the mouth to feed. Says you should. They are surely enjoying your shell food.
Ah, hello, Mr. Frenchman. Are you the one that has Sam captive? We're gonna get some revenge.
Is there anyone else here? With you? I can have you whipped again, if you have not had enough. Tell me then, what am I to do with you? So far, you have been useless. Zizka would not spare a single groschen to save you. You are not even a noble if you do not help me. I will simply keep...
Get fucked. Well, that was a bit of an anticlimactic end to you, but fuck you, dick. Go out and look elsewhere. What, before coming here? Yeah, it was a bit of an like. Well, that's what I did. I stood up at first because I wanted to see if I could like talk to him, but the talk button wasn't there, so I killed him. But it seemed like a bit of a anticlimactic way for him.
You think it will help you if you stay silent?
So I look everywhere else. So we've heard Bon Vergov is dying. Devil's bolt that he hit him with during the cutscene, it's actually poisoned and his wound's poisoned and he's dying pretty much. I'm guessing we'll find him somewhere in the camp as well.
May God give you health, sir.
The Nighthawk would wear off. No option like pastime to get rid of it. So far, saw nothing. lot of the buildings you can't get in.
My respects.
Trying to creep into the camp, but you know what rats like. I reckon it's just some bloke that got lost on his way back from the tavern, but everyone's all up in arms about it.
Let's hope it's all calmed down now.
They also said there was a guy with a scar on his face. This is something I was interested in. One of the first things I heard was they said there was a guy with a scar on his face, forgot to wear his tabard, and approached the gate, and also forgot the password. So why does that sound like Zizka? He at some point snuck outside the fortress to do something. Getting warm in here.
May God give you health, sir.
I reckon it's
They're
just
talking
some
about
bloke
Sam.
that got lost on his way back from the tavern, but everyone's all up in arms about it.
Ah, right now I know I am within the town. Tavern's over that way. Actually, no, the tavern should be that way, I think. Is it? No, here it is.
You can't be here.
I'm not allowed in
That's
there.
it. Go now.
Not allowed in there for some reason.
May God give you
Alright, this is where I snuck in earlier the first time. I snuck in from this way.
You're not allowed here.
Right, so they don't want us near the tavern. I'm gonna guess that's where Von Bergov is. This is where I came in, yeah. So that's the hunter guy that let we in. Since we're saved his town from being burned to the ground. So I've gone in a circle. Check the far end. Be seeing anything specific?
You're old.
Not hearing any more conversation, so I'm guessing now. I'm guessing I'm guessing you're wanting us to go to the inn dead soon. I'm guessing that's the main point of focus. I've pretty much done a lap of the town now and seeing anything else standing out. Oh. Second in line of the demonic dice. Ah! So I've got the devil's head die. The sea die. She likes to get lost, but when she's with her sisters, she's very strong. Wow, so there's like a full set of devil's die. I haven't found them. I've got two. I've got the devil head one and the sea die. That is drunk.
You're always welcome here.
Well, I don't need to speak to them because I know her. It's obvious Von Bergov's in the inn because they don't want us going in there. The guards get angry, so I've got to find a way to sneak in there. That's a lot of pig. Yeah, I noticed that. Someone just put a post on Discord there. Microsoft's gone and raised the price of the Xbox Series X as well as future game prices. And I'm just sitting thinking, but your device is underperforming. It sells like crap anyway, and you want to make it sell even worse by increasing the price? That's a terrible move on their part. Again, it's this whole tariff situation. But Microsoft aren't in a position to increase the price on the console. They even said it themselves not too long ago that the Xbox is selling like crap. And now they're like, well, let's raise the price. Why not? Oh, what's this? Brabant's chest key. Aha! Oh, this is where Brabant likes to chill. Lawbook, Canzonair. No, it's not in English. Ah, hang on. You who hear in these sparse rhymes the sound of the sight of the sighs that fed this heart of mine, when I did err within my youthful time, when I was not the man that I am now, for all the ways I spoke and wept aloud, forgiveness and pity may you find. Twixt hope and sadness, both of them so vain, in those who understand love through its pain. Yet now as clear as all the world I see, how often and how long I was a fable. And now I have become ashamed of me, and shame the fruit of all my vanity, and remorse and being knowledgeable of how the world's delights a fleeting gloom. What? Yeah, so this was Brabant's tent. I thought there was going to be something cool in here, but instead we just got garbage. This piece is a decoration with freshwater pearls of beautiful cream color. Engraved silver rings, such a precious rings intended for noble lords. Yes, generic description. So, nothing really fancy in here. The key for this chest. Oh, the other guy's got
What's going on here today? I heard they caught some spy. Rats.
As locked as these turds. Garbage. Alright. So there's nothing else for Brabant? So does that book mean Brabant's ashamed of himself? I wonder if I should do it like we did in the...
Hey! You're stealing our...
You... What? Really? I'm not allowed the food? I wonder if I should do like I did in the first game when you invaded the human camp and poison the food. know there's now in there, so I don't need to waste my time with it. Yes, we'll open the book just so it registers that I've read it. I'm guessing that the French part, if it's, I think it's French. I'm guessing that's like the English part here is just the translation of that.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Yes, thank you. Yes. Give me the food. I'm not creeping anywhere. Shut up and go away. Focus on me goal first. Before I do anything. I thought, ah, cool, I found Brabant's key. That must lead to something important. Just shit. I don't think there's any other keys for anything else around here. I need him to go away so I can open the chest here and then I can move on. Eventually he gets up and has a conversation, like he did before anyway. Get a drink. Henry's a food stealer. Nanny. Right, there we go. Maybe that's what I should be doing as well, like getting as much food as possible, because we know everyone at the camp is starving. But like I said, but at the same time, I could go back to camp and the game could like just completely rob us of all that food that I bring back. But just in case.
My humble respect.
Everyone's talking about how Lord von Bergdorf's not doing so well. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna save the game and then I'm gonna like start poisoning that food pots. Just to see what happens. Means I think I'm out of I'm out of schnapps now. Wish there was somewhere I could get more schnapps. Joy. Poison.
You don't think it's funny? Aye. Hilarious. I've just heard it before, is all.
No one saw thing. They're all blind. Where else is the food pots? Run around the camp and look for food pots. Only seen two.
They are surely enjoying yourself.
Can't find any more. Yeah, I can't find any more. Only found those two. Yeah, there and everywhere. I've done that one. No, that matters because every time I poison food pots, never seems to happen. Like as soon as I poison it, they just don't seem to go near it. Or if I put lullaby in it to try and make them fall asleep, now it'll happen. So I've always wondered if it's just like broken, like if that part of the game doesn't work correctly. Unless they fixed it with the recent hardcore update, like it might have also patched that problem so it works now. So I'll find out if there's like an alert symbol suddenly pops up on the screen because people are running around trying to find who's done it. Well, yeah, I can only find two. I can't find any more. I poisoned two of them. As usual, no one's partaking of it. I suppose I knew where there was some schnapps. Right, you can't poison that one. But loads of food. I say just in case I'm gonna get a load of food in case in case Henry can bring it back to the camp with him. So I'll like shorten their food supply and increase ours. Henry, get the bread. Bread. Mine. I go back outside? Like, I want to check all of that. Hello, food pot. Gentlemen, how about you go on a break? Oh, I think somebody finally ate the food. Minami. Ah, magnifico. Delish. Let's have a quick sprint around the outskirts of the camp to see if now, I hope that horn blowing hasn't, like, completely screwed us over. Like, now everyone might be on alert for me. Up here. Oh, food pot there. Food pot here. I said it'd be cool if any of this had an actual effect on the next part of the fight. Like about poison them as well as steal all their food and what have you. Just having a lap of the town, of our camps, and food pots. Ah!
Got a new password again, but nobody knows where that prick who's supposed to tell us is.
I reckon he's passed out drunk somewhere again. I can't wait to find out what bollocks they come up with this time.
It can't be worse than Equus Belly.
That was hell. By the time I learned it, they changed the password again.
Now it's Pitchfork.
Uh-huh. I reckon I'll remember that.
It's all bullshit anyway. You've got to have the password. A tabard. We're just wasting time.
Yeah, I've already done that. Allowed to freely come and go. Yeah, it looks like there's only 3 food pots throughout the whole place. There's the horses. I'll do. Put a marker there for the horses. Yeah, that's it. I've gone full circle. There's a dick face. Alright, cool. Let's try and get inside the inn. We'll get Sam and then we'll get the horses. I've done all I can. Yeah, there's people running around. Someone's clearly been poisoned. My work is done. Give me your chicken. Mine. That apple flat. What happened to that apple? That poor apple. Look at it. I can't pick it up either. Flat apple.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you. Where's the food? Oh, food. Henry, get the food. Right. Cool. Now just gotta figure a way to the inn. Now that might make things harder when I'm trying to escape with Sam. Because as you can see, look, there's loads of them now running around trying to find who's... Yeah, there's a guy dead.
May God give you health, sir.
So they're trying to figure out who has poisoned the food. Somebody died in the air as well, maybe?
Who could have done it?
Nobody's hit that yet.
Well, it seems like that bastard vanished.
Damn right. Right, so now we've got to get into the inn somehow. So I get to the inn. Surely I've searched this place enough now. I've checked every nook and cranny. Have I done good, Dadson? Am I good now? The only place I need to get into is the inn. So, right. Seems like the only way in is through here.
You're not allowed here.
Right, there's a ladder there.
Go now.
Yeah, there's a ladder there. You wish I had some schnapps. So I'm thinking up games for playing next as well. I don't know where my lists went. I had a list. So far I've come up with Patapon, because I never finished it. Elder Scrolls Arena, because I never finished it. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster, because I never beat the original. Rogue Craft. It's a roguelike dungeon crawler for the Amiga, which came out last year. Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster, because I've played the first Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, but I haven't played the others yet. So I could play the next one in the line of that. So they're the ones I've came up with so far. At some point I'd love to start doing polls if Twitch eventually give everybody access to
What?
What's that? What? I must be mad. Imagine.
You're dead.
Really? Man, the stealth in this area is nigh impossible. The enemies in this area are dialed up to 1,000. I think, like I say, I think they've done that on purpose because you're supposed to wear the armor that I've got on at the minute, to disguise yourself. But it's obviously making this part a little bit more difficult.
What? I heard something.
How am I supposed to get in?
Prepare to fight! What's that?
Seems to be the only way in, but that one guy over here is a bit of a twat.
What? What? I heard something. I must be mad. To hell with it.
Alright, we did it. Now we're just gotta get inside the inn. Love how there's like the option to find like Sam. Like you don't have to do it. So there's an option just to like abandon him. With a food steal. Strikes again.
What's that? Wait, something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it.
Hey. Why can't I take the chickens? Give me the chickens!
Strange. I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
Hurry up, Henry. Face to face. Finally met Markov von Howitz. Hey. Yeah, he's screwed. Dry Devil screwed him over when he shot him in the chest with a bolt. He's dying anyway.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine.
Ah, sorry. Alright, that's the wrong. Sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong person. I'm thinking of the wrong person, like a numpty. Yeah, Von. I was thinking of Von Bergov this whole time. I think of the wrong person.
You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were
my parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remembered.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you?
Henry's plagued by nightmares from his kills.
War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Venceslas made.
Bring order by slaughtering innocent people.
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
I guess I get to choose here.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, "Thy kingdom come." And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
I'm worried because I can see the torches through the walls. And I can hear them saying, "He must be here somewhere." I'm worried one of them steps in during my conversation and they're just going to be standing in the background waiting to actually attack us. Wouldn't surprise us.
You have a family.
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know that. Under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people?
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
What? Wenceslas had his wife in that torn apart by dogs?
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bitter.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Venceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog? I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone.
Yeah, like, so far, like, we've seen nothing of Wenceslas. We've just heard he's a layabout, a drunk, and he chases after women. He doesn't have any interest in running the kingdom. And from the lore book that we got in the previous mission, it sound from what I understood, from the territory, like the territories were all split up between Sigismund, Wenceslas, and someone called John. I've forgotten about him. And Sigismund came to Wenceslas for help because his territory was being invaded, and Wenceslas ignored him. And so Sigismund raised an army of the Cumans and that, marched them into Bohemia, and decided to take the throne away from his brother, because obviously he believed that he's just not worthy of it. Which, from that side, I sort of sympathise with Sigismund. But because Sigismund couldn't afford to pay the armies that he brought to Bohemia, he gave them all permission to ransack, kill, pillage, rape, do whatever they wanted, and that was their payment for helping them. Any loot they found while out pillaging and killing, they got to keep. That was how he paid them. Same now. That's why we're currently under siege, because Sigismund has said to them, you can have that silver if you kill all of the guys that stole it from you. And he's left, he's gone. So they're both as bad as each other, but again, Wenceslas, like, you've seen hide nor hair of him. We've at least finally seen Sigismund, briefly, in that meeting in Kuttenberg, but he's gone now, unless he, like, suddenly comes back. So they are both as bad as each other. They're both terrible, terrible, terrible leaders. And hopefully somebody else will take over.
Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst.
And yeah, Jobst. There was another... Yeah, see, look, what have you got against Jobst? There was another note in that room as well that made it seem like Jobst put them both at odds against each other, Wenceslas and Sigismund. Like, he seems to be the snake in the background that's orchestrating all of this.
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for, which is something that snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday, he sided with Sigismund against Wenceslas. He even betrayed his own brother. And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp.
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you? You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple.
Was it possible to initiate this cutscene with Sam? Like, if I gone and got Sam first, would I have to, like, sneak around the camp with Sam? Like, I'm curious if it's possible to, like, come here with him and see if that completely changes the conversation.
Let me depart with dignity.
Now, if I let him leave, he's going to die a slow and painful death. Like, he'll be dead by morning, but it'll be a slow, painful death. Or if I just respect him and give him a dignified death. Or just go ham on him. Psycho style. Ring, 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 ring. I'm torn between the first option and the last option. Either way, he's dead. What option did you choose, Dadson? Dignified. I'm curious about the other option on me hardcore playthrough. I'll choose one of the two other options.
What are you waiting for? Huh? Or you want me to call for help? Do it. Under the ribs.
I think as much as Henry hates him, in that moment when he realized he's remembered everyone that he's ever killed, he had a slight respect for him. And obviously he hates him as well for what he's done. Yeah. He respects him. And obviously him telling where his family, that he's got a family of his own and he's just doing what he believes is right. Following orders. But he still helped in the mass killing of a load of innocent people, so... Yeah, they're all on alert because I poisoned all the food, so it's going to make it very hard to escape the Sam. letter from Sigismund. Raves to Markov Outs, commander of the Prague militia and dear friend, I have received news of your injury and the progress of the siege of Suchdal Fortress. Therefore, I address you with this letter, not as your sovereign, but as a friend. Once your health permits travel, leave the Pragas and handle that cursed fortress as best as they can, and join me in Hungary. I need you by my side as an advisor and on the Hungarian field as a commander. I pray for your recovery and our early reunion. Love some schnapps. Decree of Mark von Outz. We, Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary, Bohemia, commissioned the Prague captain Mark von Auwitz with the task of tracking down and capturing the miscreants who attacked and disgracefully ravaged the Italian court in Kutna, taking many lives of royal officials and treacherously stealing silver belonging to the Bohemian king. If any noble or commoner is caught aiding in this vile act, let them be executed without mercy. For the capture of these bandits, I promise my servant a reward equal to 1/4 of the stolen silver, and another 2/4 to cover the cost of damages associated with this task, and the remaining portion to be calculated and returned to the mint in Kuttenberg. Laid down in Kuttenberg, A.D. Sigismund. Hey, dude. I was tempted to buy that at some point, that Expedition 33. I can't move into my horse. Screw it. Ooh, this armor's good. That's way better than what I've got on. Well, not way, but it's better. Not as good as the chest piece, though. Mainly just the helmet. rest isn't as good. Hang on. Ah.
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
Damn. Mark von Out's sword. Yoink. Still not as good as the dueling sword, though. Maybe alright once I repair it. Nope. Not as good. Henry Xavier Schnapps. Why is my Schnapps on his desk? Nanny? Ooh, hang on. I think they're just the ones I dropped on the floor. On the... Where's their boots gone? What were the boots when that I dropped on the floor? Now I've got to somehow get back to Sam. But it should be fine. Wally potatoes. Bouquet. Breezes waft through princely woods. A maiden hurries to the stream to draw water and iron hooped pail. The girl, a bouquet floats, a fragrant bouquet of violets and roses, and when she reaches for the bouquet, she falls, alas, in the water cold. If I only knew bouquet so fair who sowed you in the fertile soil and give a golden ring to you. If I only knew bouquet so fair who bound you with a silky stem, I would give him the very pin from my hair. If I only... Is that why there's like a lot of pins and everything? He stole my schnapps. If I only knew bouquet so fair who dropped you in the water so cold, I would give him the wreath from my head. Are you forest dark, you forest mountain, how is it known? This is everything important. I have no brother, I have no sister, you men took them from me. I think I'm fine to put that back on, to be honest with you. I don't think I need the hood. That's expensive. I want to keep a wall of it. So I can sell. I mean, does it matter at this point? I was gonna say I want to keep it so I can sell it. If I can transfer them to my horse, but yeah, at this point I'm just like, doesn't matter. Because obviously we're obviously going to the end point of the game now. Why are these plated legs shown as better when like the strength on them is only 92? Yet they're 130 and they're shown as worse. Because I know they act as both shoes and leg piece. It's weird that that one shows as a 130 and that's only 92. Oh well, never mind. Right, I need to dump some weight somehow. Ah, my god, I forgot I was carrying that. I forgot all about that. I want to keep them because they're worth money. Trying to think of something else to drop. Haven't really got anything. Right, screw it. We'll drop that helmet. Right, there we go. I can move. Anything else in here of note? Look at all the iron everywhere. Doesn't seem to be anything else. I think we're good. Unless I can get to this chest. Nope. Bye, numbnuts. So long, Mademoiselle. Right, how much longer do you think I've got left, Datsun? Think I'll get this finished in the next 3 hours? It took us a little bit of while. Took us a little while. This camp part, sneaking about, trying to make sure I've found everything. I've got to be careful because that one dude that's sneaking about here. Thankfully, I can see their torches. Torches are being very derpy at the minute. You can see them on the floor through walls. Oh fuck, that was a bad... Nope, nobody here. Close the door. Interesting it's not saying I'm trespassing all of a sudden. Wait, am I oh, wait, now it's saying I'm trespassing. Go. No.
You can't be...
Nothing happened, see?
Shouldn't be walking around without a light.
I have one. Oh my god, how am I gonna get Sam out of here? I think poisoning the food was a bad idea. Look at how many people are running around on alert. Has somebody else ate the other food as well? I've like gone around and poisoned every food pot. Oh, nobody's ate from there yet. This is gonna make things... This is gonna make things very hard now to get Sam out. Now that I've done that. Because the guards are running around everywhere.
Mind where you're going.
I think Sam's actually...
What's with the alarm?
I don't know.
I think Sam's actually near where the horses are, isn't he? Where the hell was Sam again? That's where the horses are. I think Sam's in there. Does that give him a disguise as well? Ah, what? Wait. Maybe that's the thing. If I go get another one of those chess pieces, if I give it to Sam. Hang on. Where was it? Where? I think it was over here, wasn't it? Just in case I'll get another one of those chess pieces. Alright, there we go. If that helps. I've even poisoned that pot as well. But nobody's partaken of the food anymore since one person died. Come on, gentlemen, just have some food. Magnifique, delish. It's very nice.
I'm sure you would like it to visit sometime. Actually...
Right.
Maybe not.
And is the AI gonna like completely screw me over here when I'm trying to sneak out? Man, this is such a good game. I love this game. Same with the first game. I loved the first game as well. Obviously, it has the odd little hiccups here and there, but it's still such a great game.
I will simply kill you. So, I ask you again, why are you here? Have you come for Markvach? Or maybe for me? Why did they send you of all people? We can be here all night. It is up to you.
Stop, numbnuts. Wait, hang on. I thought you had the option to chat with them. What? What? Dad said you told me to chat with them. It's not even giving us the option.
Mon Dieu! Do you call...
Oh, hang on. It's not dying. Right, okay.
I surrender! You won, enough!
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait! We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Bon sang, you would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, he naked him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Meaning me.
You don't have to worry about Von Aulitz anymore.
Mon Dieu. So, justice has finally been done. Your parents would be proud, Henri.
Keep my parents out of your filthy mouth.
Keep my goddamn parents' name out of your filthy mouth.
Pardon. Let us forget about it and make a deal. My offer still stands.
Why should I care who's in charge?
Es-tu sérieux?
Stop talking to me in that gibberish.
D'accord. All right. What do you not understand? The one in charge is... Well, the one in charge.
Aye. That's usually how it goes.
Du Jésus. Vous voyez bien. I'm sorry. I will not do it again. When I am in charge, I can end the siege. We can all go back home.
You dirty, double-crossing bastard. How the hell did none of us notice this whole time?
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my suspicions as well. But I never told anyone, unfortunately.
Oh, come now, mon ami. Did you forget I was helping you the whole time?
What? Helping us? I saved your fucking life.
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. Only a hostage. You saved me from prison, and I helped you with your plan against Sigismund.
But only so you could steal the silver, you fucker!
The plan worked! Sigismund is gone! With my help!
With your help? With your fucking help! Adder is gone because of your help, you fucking bastard!
What? Is that what this is about? One nameless mercenary? You could not even understand him!
I understood him more than you and your French gibberish.
All right. I did not know he meant so much to you. I thought he was just a soldier. Nevertheless, we cannot take it back now. But we can save the ones that are still alive.
You only care about the silver.
Does the reason matter? What is important is the result.
How so?
You let me go, and I will make sure they let both of you go as well. As negotiators.
What's stopping you from having us killed as soon as I let you go?
The silver?
Kill him. Kill that rat now.
Wait! Do not be hasty. I need some guarantees as well. I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. When you bring it to me, I will end the siege. Et tout le monde sera content. And I do not want all of it. We can split it. You get half, we get half. It will still be risky for me convincing the Praggers to be satisfied with half.
I said kill him already!
Fine, then! Kill me, if you do not trust me. Then some poor captain from Prague will be put in charge, and he will not be happy with only half the silver.
And why would I do that? All we have to do is hold out at the fort for a few more days.
I stole all your food and
You
poisoned
think
your
it is
food
not
pots.
obvious why you left the fort? Because you had to. Both of you look like you have not eaten in a week. A few more days and you will be done for.
I told you, slit that fucker's throat before he poisons your mind.
Well then.
I'm trying to, but the conversation
your
keeps
decision?
going.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
off.
kill you.
But...
Shut your mouth.
Prick. For Ada and everyone else. What did you do there, Dadson? Did you kill him or spare him? You did both.
Fuck, son. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out.
Two
I wanted to
scumbags
go
died
ahead
tonight.
and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
Oh no, am I gonna oh my god, this is gonna be really hard.
Alright, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I would just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after you.
But
even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Jiska, young Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Jiska would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Why do I get the feeling because I killed Thingy, Brabant, Samuel's now gonna die.
Fuck. Go, my brother.
Brother.
Henry, just pick him up. Just pick him up. Screw what he says, just pick him up. Give him a... You've got plenty of portions on you. Fix him up.
What are you doing?
I'm taking you with us.
Keep quiet and don't move.
This is going to be very hard now. Everyone around the camp is rushing all over the place because they're poisoning the food.
We can't attract attention.
God. Prick, 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 prick. Right. So I've got to... I knew it. I've got to somehow carry him out the camp. Oh my god, I've got to like drop them every time I want like open doors and stuff as well. Yeah, the horses are just over there. Can I just chuck them over the fence? I felt that coming.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
How am I supposed to get him out here? What the fuck? How am I gonna do this? There's like no way to just dump them over the fence. Horses are just over there. Where the fudge do I go? So you managed to carry him out the camp, Dadson, or did you just leave him? I'm gonna have to kill the whole camp, aren't I? Everyone was dead? Eh? Oh, did you just go around killing everybody? I'm gonna have to do that. I'm going to have to take everybody out.
What? Are you kidding? Stop that!
Fine, you know what? Get fucked. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to attract them in one by one and at least clear the other than what I don't know. I've screwed myself over by poisoning the food. I thought it would help. Wait till they settle down. Maybe they'll finally settle down. Oh, I think they've calmed down. Has that body like disappeared or something? Yeah, they're not running around anymore. Maybe they'll all eventually go back to their patrols. Shame I can't get rid of that body. As soon as I pick it up, they'll just be like, "What are you doing?" I mean, all I need to do is to get here. It's not too far. Oh wait, never mind. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Uh-oh. Who's searching? Why searching? Oh crap.
You had to have done it. It's clear as day.
What? What do you mean I did it? Henry, will you take your sword out?
Oh, my hand! Ah, fuck that!
Next. There was two in the shed, and the dead one said, "Oh."
your service, sir.
Bonjour. Good sir, go and look at that stone over there. Look, pretty stone.
Huh? I heard something.
Should go check it out. Then I can just go and die. Right, if I can get him to here, maybe. Slowly work myself a path out. Yeah, if I can get him over this way. Just get to a bit closer, actually. Can I get through to the stable? I can't get through from here, can I? You son of a... It's going to make us go all the way around. Yeah, the gate here is blocked off.
May God give you health, sir.
Gentlemen, you're all going to die. One by one. Yes. Man, the storm mechanic sucks. It is the worst mechanic in the whole game. I wish they would increase the range of which enemies can hear it. He's just there, right? Me throwing the stone there isn't good enough. You've got to literally throw it at their feet. You know what? I'm not going to lie. I completely forgot you could even use that as a mechanic. I'm not going to lie. I've always just used it for whistling on the dog or the horse, and yet the funny thing is, every time I whistled on my horse, all the villagers and towns were all like, "What are you doing whistling?" Oh my god, you're right, it's so... Oh my god, that is so much better. Oh my god. I've been playing this game on my own kind of hardcore this whole time.
Eh?
That worked, he fucked off. Great mechanic. Okay, that one better. That one's louder. Do that one.
Eh? Stop that whistling.
Eh? There were 3 in the shed, and the dead one said, "Ah!" You what, mate?
All right, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Was to shove them up your ass. There was 4 in the shed, and they're all dead. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Eh? Eh? Oh, where'd he go? Hey! Yeah, the whistle mechanic is way better. They do need to patch the sword mechanic. It's terrible. The range at which the enemies detect is just it's too short. To be fair, this part may take us 3 hours. Well, as long as I clear out enough so I can get into the next section. Fuck, it would be so much easier if I just chuck them over the fence. Hang on, Sam, I'm just going to toss you over the fence. That'll solve all our problems.
Triple kill.
Overkill. Billionaire. This shit's just gonna be full of dead dudes. Hang on, gentlemen. There we go. Gotta make room. Oh, you little... What? Strange. I feel sorry for the villagers when they eventually get this place back. There's only one guy we don't want to kill him. It's the guy who's guarding the gate. We don't want to kill him. Because he let me in the place. He actually helped. So we'll leave him be. He will be the only survivor. Let's see, I've cleared this section mostly. There's not as many running around here now. I'm sorry. Just die already. It's all good. It's just tired. You just need a nap. Okay? I hope all that food that I stole does pay off, like when I bring it back. I mean, the whole point we're coming here was to get some horses and that, so we can go like deliver a message as well. not going to matter, though, because Henry's just going to kill everybody. Hey. Come on, over here. Eh?
I heard something.
You heard the Reaper. She is forever walking beside Henry. Would have been cool if you had like another encounter with her. Like if there was actually a quest with death. But then again, I suppose it's the way it is perfect because it leaves the mystery. It is perfect because it sort of just tours that line. Because obviously we know Kingdom Come Deliverance is always about, you know, everything has a reason. People are just crazy, and whenever something's wrong, they'll just be like, it's demons! But Henry always finds the logical solution to it, and then that one time we came face to face with death, it just toured that line of breaking the norm. That's actually good leaving it that way. We're getting there. Slowly but surely.
What's that? I must be mad.
Gonna be crazy. Insane in the membrane. There was fuck knows how many in the shed, and the dead one said, "Get a light." Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. And look at that. Can I get to the horses from this direction? I don't think you can. I think you've got to actually be... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I should be able to. I think that the horses are in that shade there. So, I don't need to clear the whole camp. I just need to clear this entrance way and then we're good. In fact... will he trigger the alarm? I'm gonna have to find out. This is the guy who helped with. He helped with Gideon. He hated Wood first, but then Henry told him that he was the one that stopped his village from being burned to the ground. And so he let way into the camp. And thanked her for not torching his village. Right, nobody's there at the minute, so... Come on, you gotta go. Hell, that Henry walks really slow. I don't want to drop more stuff, it's worth monies. And I like money. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. You can move a bit faster. But he's still walking slow as hell. Wait, you better not screw me over here. Henry, why have you got your torch on? There's somebody in there, isn't there? Somebody in there. Oh, there's not. Right. Yes. Did it. Yeah, boy. 2 scumbags dead. And the brothers left to freedom. Doll a little earlier.
He's down.
Are we going to find out about the so-called person who had the scar on their face that approached the camp? Because to me, that sounded like Zizka.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
I'm going to play as Godwin. Yeah, we're going to be playing as him while Henry's rode off to get help. Last rites.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
It's Godwin, he always has drink. Right, where's that going? Just too hot. Just too bloody hot.
I saved this, so we could drink to our victory.
All right then. Let's declare victory while we still can.
Drinking with Capon.
So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Why?
What?
Fuck, now I've completely lost the thread. You tell us a story instead.
The woodcutter's wife goes up to her husband. Loisa, the garden gate's falling apart. Go and get a nail or two and fix it. Loisa goes off. 3 hours later, he staggers home, blind drunk, and the wife starts screaming that the job's not done. What's the matter? He says. You told me yourself to get a nail or two first.
I don't get it.
Good grief. Have another drink then.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Hey, you guys.
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink!
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now.
I'm a
thought
big
if
boy.
we delivered the message to Von Vergov, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
I am roasted. Right. Wait on it. They take me seriously, but you see how they turn down.
For fuck's sake, man! You're talking to a horse! I'm over here!
Oh, yeah, fuck. I thought you just had a long face on you.
You are sleeping off your drunkenness. Right, I'm gonna guess this is gonna be the moment from the very beginning of the game. This is probably gonna be the moment where you're playing. Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help them. Now we really are fucked. What a huge fucking hole.
Ah, no. Yeah, this is the beginning of the game.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle's at hand. With booze.
Get ready!
Oh shit. I should have killed a few more dudes. Oh look, it's like a Kingdom Come Deliverance 1.
Take cover!
Oh shit.
Now! Form up!
Pick up the gate open. That was closed during the beginning of the game.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
There we go. Yeah, you played a little bit of this part at the start of the game.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him! Good hit, Godwin!
What the hell happened to the wall there? Oh, get out my way, you turd.
Take that!
This goes a lot quicker to reload than Henry's. That's way quicker. What the fuck is this? Ah, no re.
You're not up to it.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
Ow! Ow!
Return fire! What the fuck are you doing? Fire onto them! Die, you brother swine! Pour oil on them for fuck's sake! Fill them with that oil! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Ow! I got screwed over there. I'll have to be very careful. Ah, that's bullshit. Woo-hoo, you saved my bacon. The enemy's too close. What? Get off. And this is where the beginning part ended. We're in this cutscene here. Now I know who it was that got hit at the start of the game. Because I didn't recognize him at first at the beginning of the game. With all the armor on. Yeah, there.
Fuck. I've been hit.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him at the beginning of the game with all that armor.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus.
Stop saying that. It's bad luck.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh.
Get up. Not done.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun. While we're still standing.
Huzzah! Oh, he's dead. He's dead. All right, man. He's dead.
Portcullis is going up! Fall back! To the tower! Everyone to the tower!
Oh my God, Henry. Please. Oh, damn. Are we going back to Henry here, or? Last day of the siege. Tough door. Who's still alive? There can't be many people left. Oh, never mind. It still seems like there's a few. Oh, they're going to come over the hill there, aren't they? Yes!
stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Get rid of him. Get rid of him. He's a traitor.
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Where's one one red cross chest piece?
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
So we're gonna have to fight through the town into the fort.
The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands, invading, killing, raping, spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Traitor! Good The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our land! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
I love moments like this. I fucking love it. Get off our lawn! You're all going to die.
Keep together!
Seize the outer burning!
I guess I've got to fight from on foot from here. Come and get it. Is the feed never the run fight? We all good? Oh, Henry, don't take this all the way.
I'm like a sieve.
There's more of them. Show what you're made of.
Here, watch it,
Come on, man. Push.
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Attack! Oh, help me up. What do you mean I can't use the ladder? Okay. Oh my god, it's coming to an end. I've thoroughly enjoyed this game. I've gotten like 190 hours or so out of this game. I've done pretty much everything.
You're next. I'm... I'll put you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Piss off. Wait, has it robbed me of all my portions? That hasn't. I was gonna say. It's just unequipped all my shit. No wonder. The game's done its usual shit and took my stuff off. That's why I took as much damage. You scumlords. It gave a shite. Take that off. Right, now we're good. Hang on, no, I took my spurs off as well. It really just unequipped everything. Right. You even took my glasses off. How dare you! Not the glasses. Oh, it even made us put Radzig's sword on instead of me Julian's sword. How dare you! Right, now we're good. Kick ass. Open the gate!
There. The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
First time I've noticed the frame rate take a bit of a dump in this game.
You want to try me? That was something. Do it.
Let us bleed. How dare you! One thing that could really benefit from is like an update I've said with this game is allowing you to collapse these sections. So like the utility section, if you want to like make all those items disappear, have it so you can collapse that part of the menu. It'd be such a handy little feature. Oh, I'm not bleeding. I thought I was. But it says I'm bleeding. It's only a little bit. I can deal. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Henry! Now you're bleeding. What's up, dudes? Just got there in the nick of time.
Henry.
You lot took your sweet time.
Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens, I'll take that.
It's a good job I stole some food.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, it was just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
The Catherine scene, she just kissed him on the cheek. However, on the other hand, Capon and Henry... they did the deed. Which was a funny cutscene. Well, I went to Catherine first. And Catherine just kissed him on the cheek. Like, I chose the love option, and she just kissed him on the cheek. And so then I went to see Hans, and Hans, like, grabbed Henry and kissed him, and then Henry, like, shoved him off him, and Hans was like, I'm sorry. And then, as Henry was about to leave, he locked the door and then ran over to fucking Hans. And the funny thing is, right, that scene was funny because it blurred out them doing it on the bed. You could see them in the background, but it blurred it out. And then the camera, like, panned over to two long swords crossed. I just burst out laughing. The devs clearly knew what they were doing there by putting those two swords there.
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Oh, they got the
Chin
silver.
up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
I'm still confused. Why did some of the guards at the camp say that they saw a man with a scar on his face approach the camp and he didn't know the password and what have you?
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience.
Oh, shit.
All in good...
Is he going to become the new ruler of Bohemia?
Time.
I don't think he's going to get his...
Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
Oh, goodness.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen.
And that's going to happen. Hans is going to finally get his estate that he's due because he's grown up. And Henry's going to retire as the blacksmith for Hans. He's going to become Martin.
Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack. Ha ha ha!
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
We all did.
Wait until Hamish finishes conversation with Gertrude and talk to your brothers.
I'd have lost everything without you.
Well, without me, your fortress...
20%.
That should do it.
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
Thanks for the offer, but I have to stay with Capon. I'm his aide, after all.
I understand. But if that changes, my offer stands.
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. And that's why I'd like to have you close by.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
I was not going to force us to give him the sword back now. I want to speak to everyone else first. Yeah, let us finish speaking to everyone.
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
That's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I'm glad you will not forbid me from staying.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I regretted that from the first minute, friend. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
What were the last few days like? Did you lose a lot of men?
What is a lot? Even one death is more than enough. But if you had not come, it would have been much worse.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is death. So now I want to discover its beauty. Do you think Catherine would be my guide? I'm sure she would show me things I would like.
I better be off.
It was good to see you, Henry. Very good.
What will happen now, Yaroslav?
I don't know. Maybe Henry will know.
Henry. One hell of a man, eh?
Who'd have thought that's how the blacksmith's son would turn out?
Hi. I'm Henry. That's me.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. Well, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are going to share it. You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
So this is pretty much the end, isn't it?
Brabant is dead.
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you and could only watch. I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar! It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Borech Hashem.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior, nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, Sam. Take care.
Sei gesund, sir.
He's just in the kitchen cooking away. So I can't speak to him.
Godwin, you're safe and sound.
Safe and sound, but absolutely knackered. These have been the longest few days of my life.
I'm glad you all came through it alive.
Aye. It was a close-run thing. We almost died of hunger, among other things. The fucking Praguers brought a trebuchet. They hit the tower, smashed the gate to pieces. And as you probably heard, we lost the silver from the Italian court.
They shot at you from a trebuchet?
It's a match for the finger of God, I can tell you. Once they've got it aimed, it hits the same spot time and time again. It knocks down walls just like a bombard. Twice a year is quite enough for an experience like that.
How did we lose the silver?
I don't know much about that, lad. We were cooped up in the fort at the time, praying to God to save us. The silver's gone. The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Do you think it would have been better to give it to them in the first place and avoid all that?
There's no point thinking about that. Besides, it's highly likely they'd have betrayed us anyway. Von Berghoff and Brabant are swine of the highest order.
What the hell did you eat? The food had already run out when I went to get reinforcements.
The men cut up leather belts and tried to cook them. It wasn't any good, and there wasn't enough of it. Janos Uher cooked something up out of ash, weeds, and sawdust. That didn't go down well either. Then we were all so hungry that the rumbling stomachs kept us all awake. And then came the worst bit of all.
Oh. Did it look like a sausage?
No. We ate the only part of our gear you don't need in battle. Stinking braise.
They ate their own underpants.
I bet you didn't expect you'd have to brush off your fighting skills because of us, did you?
That's true. I thought I'd find you in a tavern with some girls. Give you both a clip around the ear and drag you back home. And instead, this. But we survived. Praise be to God.
And thanks to you.
Come now. At least I had some excitement in my old age, and saw home again. But I hope you won't give me any more trouble, and I can devote myself to drinking and other enjoyable pastimes.
What will you do now that it's all over?
I don't know. I thought I'd spend the bloody silver, but instead of that, we're as poor as church mice again. I reckon I'll stay at the Devil's Den a while if there's room for me. I quite like it around these parts.
Well, maybe they'll be looking for a parish priest somewhere.
Forget it. I've had it with giving sermons with a hangover.
Take care then, Godwin.
God be with you.
Going back to his old life, like before he became a parish priest.
Sweet as honey, sharp as a razor. Just the way I like it. Sweet as honey.
Oh, no final words from him.
Just the way I like it.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time.
There's always time. We're free. Is she crying because we ate her shoes? I'm sorry we ate your shoes, but we're desperate. We had to eat shoes. Is there anyone else to talk to besides Catherine?
Catherine, you alright?
I'm all right. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought our salvation. Of course.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just tried to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But
that's
you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness. I'm used to being in control.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong. Even so, I think there was no other option.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are. I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained, and everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home.
Carissa.
I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with Jishka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
Ah, right. Well, so where's Kubienka? Did Kubienka die? Did I totally wipe that from my memory? Did he die? Where's Kubienka? Huh? Kubienka. Who are they? Who are they?
Henry, have you sharpened my sword? Come
Ah.
here,
Here I am, sir.
then. Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
He'll get used to it in time.
Thanks a lot.
That's just what I've been telling him. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
Well, if he doesn't want to get married, you can't force him to, can you?
What I can and can't do is none of your business, Henry. Is that clear?
Of course.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, Dad. And don't...
Thank you for the encouragement before my journey. And don't worry about the wedding. It had to happen one day.
Oh, bloody Hanush.
What did Hanush talk to you about?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
Come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh, I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. Oh, I have to think this through.
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then, we were just stuck in the fortress with no food. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the Italian court cured me.
I'm glad to hear it.
I was really worried about you.
Likewise. We lost all the silver.
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and basement, it was clear we'd lose it. But still, the main thing is that you came back safe and sound.
What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now, in fact.
Do you want me to take a look at it later?
Why not? That's kind of you.
I found Brabant in the camp.
Brabant? What? I thought he turned tail. That would have been just like him.
I suppose he really cared about the silver.
And? What happened?
He caught Sam. He was going to kill him. I finished him.
Oh, I hope he suffered.
He begged, whined, whimpered.
I hope Ada enjoyed looking down on that.
Yeah, he called Ada a nobody. That was the final straw when he called Ada a nobody. Ada was cool.
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. I'm not sure what to do. After what happened. You know, I mean, me and you. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see how things turn out. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
I bet she's
Aye.
beautiful.
But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vacalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
What if Sir Davish's Henry's child that he doesn't know about, what if they name him Henry as well? Because obviously Sir Davish doesn't know that his kid is actually Henry's kid. That's why he wasn't in this game, because he stayed back in their region. A brain fart. What was the name of that region again? But anyway, he stayed back there because his wife was finally with child, and we knew during the story of the first game that they had been trying for a child for a long time, but they couldn't. It never happened. And then Henry one night did a quest for Davish's wife to help her get ready for a friend's wedding. And to thank him, she had sex with him. And then we discovered during this game, we got word that Davish didn't come here because he's obviously staying with his wife because he's expecting a child. So Henry is a father and he doesn't know it.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the courtship, believe you me. We need to stay in this region, so we'll hole up somewhere for a while. At the Devil's Den, say. Or we'll find something more private. And when the time comes and Hanush summons me for the courtship, I'll send a message saying I'm seriously ill.
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time. Then we'll see.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
I'll have to be on my way. Stay strong.
I will. Send my regards to Radzik.
Go with Zogden, and don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
Quick! Whoa!
It hurts.
Go!
Arnold.
Whoa!
Arnold? What? Is my shed collection still there? Where's my shed collection? Hang on, Dad, I'm just checking to see if my shed collection's still available. If I screw it, why? Alright. Where's my papa? Oh. War never changes. That was a terrible impression. Hey Astrovenza, yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed this game. It is such a great game. I love the Kingdom Come Deliverance series. It's different. It's a good story. The gameplay is different. Oh, we're gonna have a moment with Martin.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
Oh, his mother's there as well. No words. Well, Mom, but... Ah! We're actually having a conversation this time.
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
He is freaking
It's right
out.
that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlet deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
So, the end is I'm being punished. Thanks, Dad. Thanks. Yeah, what I'm doing is, because obviously hardcore mode is now out. My biggest disappointment with this game is that hardcore mode wasn't available from day one. Because I loved playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, my second playthrough, on hardcore mode. Because I had never done the DLC when when the game first released. And then just before this released, I replayed the game again on hardcore and finally did all the DLC. A Woman's Lot was a great DLC, playing as a Teresa and seeing how she survived Scarlet. So what I'm going to do that with this, I'm going to wait until all the DLC's released for this, and then I'll come back and do hardcore mode.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek?
I wish they would stop jerking.
They deserved it.
It's ruining the
One has sworn
cutscene.
1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
That was because obviously I stopped them from burning the village down.
Malashov? Semin?
But I didn't...
Innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the
Wait,
courage
could you
to
save
defy
Semin?
orders.
All right.
Wait, could you save Semin? I saved Malashov, but I didn't save Semin. Semin got burned to the ground.
You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Oh my god, it's like fucking... What was that DLC in the first game where you had the... what was her name? The one that thought the Mother Mary came to her. And she started, like, getting you to do all these deeds for her. So you, like, spend forever helping her. And then at the very edge is like, but Henry, we're now here to talk about you and your misdeeds. You heathen, you must pay for your sins. You must do a pilgrimage across the whole of the land. And it's like, thanks. I've spent all this time helping you, and now you're, like, wagging the finger at me.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Suchdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost, brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
I don't know, Father. What should I do? Tell me. It's very distracting, this constant, like, jerking of the character models. Ooh.
I'll stick with Hans Capon. I want to see a bit of the world. Learn things, have more adventures. I don't want to be stuck in some hole in the woods.
One day you'll realize that's exactly what you want.
One day. Maybe.
Time will tell.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry.
Wait.
I won't
That's so he
forget him
survived.
either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
So he survived that duel. I know he left him, like, bleeding and battered in that field. I thought he would have just died.
Farewell, Henry.
God go with you, son. I have a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 3! That person lied and said there wasn't another one.
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck. You'll need it.
I went to Catherine, but all she did was kisses on the cheek when I chose the romance option. So then I went to Hans, and yeah, that happened. It wasn't exactly what I wanted, but that happened.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
That's my thumbnail right there.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
Or maybe that.
What happens now?
Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
good wine, good people, and a
They
fine
told them that on
steed
the
underneath
cliffside
your
when they
backside,
wanted
yeah.
to do a mission together.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us.
Yes.
By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Well, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
I want more. I want more. Oh. Great game. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. As I said, it had the odd little hiccups here and there. But overall, great story, great world, great gameplay. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I clocked like 190 hours into this. I did everything. I only failed one quest, and that's because that Semine moment when the Semine village got burnt to the ground, it failed that quest for us. And it was a quest to go get rid of some bandits. But other than that, I did every quest. Every side quest I could find, I did it. Oh my god, thank you, Daves. The Daves have done the good thing and made it so you can speed up the credits. I'm guessing don't skip the credits. Now, Martin warned would be careful of Eric, so we know Eric is still around. We still don't know what's going to happen, obviously, with the throne, with Sigismund and Wenceslas. There's still more story to be had. So I'm guessing there will be a third one, and that'll probably be the last one. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as this one took to release, because obviously Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 released in like 2018 or something like that. Was it 2018? 2017? And then we've had to wait all this time for the third one. I'm hoping the next one doesn't take as long, but obviously don't rush it too much so that it ends up, you know, being released in a broken mess. That's something I've had a lot of bad luck with lately. A lot of games lately have been releasing in an absolute broken state. Stalker 2 being the worst one of the latest games that I played. I had to abandon that halfway through. I checked it the other day and there has been a patch, like a massive 144 gig patch. And I checked to see if the quest that was broken for us is fixed, and it is fixed now. So at some point I want to go back to Stalker 2 and finish that. But as for my next game, I'm not sure. I've written down a couple of ideas, like Patapon, because I never finished it, Elder Scrolls Arena, because I've tried to beat that a few times, but it's a bit difficult, because like it hasn't aged well, that game. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster, Rogue Craft, it's like a dungeon crawler for the Amiga. Final Fantasy II, the Pixel Remaster, because I want to like slowly work my way through the Final Fantasy games of the old ones. That's just some of the ideas, anyway. I've also got fucking Days Gone. I never played that. I've got the PS4 version, and I just paid for the upgrade the other day because I've never beat that. Audentes Fortuna Invat. Fortune favors the bold.
No. Telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point at.
Something's going to go horribly wrong here, isn't it? One of them is going to put that, one of those... I don't know why, immediately, as soon as I talked about this, I saw those apples on the table. I bet one of them is going to put one somewhere, and he's going to miss.
Remember Von Orlitz! Now, if you really bet your right arm... In fact, I will go further.
I knew it!
Your neck. Your crossbow.
He's got it. Oh.
Coming right on! I heard about some William fella who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that.
Who cares? Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on! Shut up!
This will go down in history.
Get you fucking moron!
He hit him in the nuts.
Oh,
fuck. He just hit him in the nuts. It's Fortuna Evat. More is more. Oh, did he get him in the eye? The other eye? Henry slashed his other eye when they first met. It could have been the eye. That would have killed him. It couldn't have been. That would have killed him if it went into his eye socket. It would have just went right into his brain. Like, it would have went through the eye socket and into his brain. It couldn't have been that, surely. It just looked the way he was standing. Like, you only saw a little bit of him, but the way he was standing looked like he got hit in the nuts. Maybe we'll find out once, like, after the credits. They've also got a Warhammer Dawn of War 2, Space Marine 2. Haven't done that yet either. There's Dragon's Dogma 2. I haven't done that yet either. My backlog's been building up, because, like I said, that's the problem with me. I play a lot of these sort of games, these open world adventure RPGs, and it takes a while. If you're like me and you do everything. And so my backlog tends to build up and up. Oh, wait, well, stop there. Dentist Fortuna in a vat. Why we suddenly got serious music? Evening after the Italian court robbery.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake.
Yeah, this is where we're gonna find the plot
That
twist.
fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants. That little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town?
More bad news?
Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
Put some pants on.
This fucking country! Fucking Bohemian!
I can't take this scene seriously.
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
Zero fucks given. He's had enough. So the end. You finished the main story of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Schutztal is liberated, and the Wenceslas forces, under the command of Jobst of Luxembourg and Radzig Kobyla, march to Prague. The pro-Sigismund coalition has fallen apart, and Otto von Bergau's Pragas are negotiating a truce. Together with Žižka's band, you are back in Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to completing unfinished side quests and explore the Kuttenberg and Trotsky regions. So that's
You have
it.
a kind master, eh, Dobby?
I thought I was supposed to help with his web. Or is that DLC? Well, that quest's broken. I've already completed that quest. That was the quest for the guy who gives you the forged map. For some reason, when I went and spoke to the Tavern Keep, it reflagged that quest, even though I'd already completed it. Same with the quests in the wall. They're just repeatable quests. Then again, he might finally give us his quest, unless it's just broken like the other one. Because I did all their quests, and then he says, right, we're done, we're going to take a break. And then that was it. But then after a while, that marker appeared again. But when I went to see him, he just wouldn't give us a quest. So I thought it had just bugged, similar to like that one. Other than that, yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything else. That seems to be it. I thought we're helping Hans with his wedding. Unless that's going to take place in Kingdom Come Deliverance 3. It'll start off with him
My God, what
getting
now?
married, or something will come up and they have to go away to help out.
What's the plan now?
For fuck's sake, Henry. One battle's hardly over and you're thinking of the next one.
Well, I didn't say that.
Fuck plans. Roam about and have fun. It's a long time till the wedding. Knowing Bocek, Herald, and his other relatives, it'll be ages before they agree on a dowry.
Oh, so Dadson, do you know if do I actually do the wedding, or again is that like not in the game? Is that going to be like Kingdom Come Deliverance 3? Hans' wedding, DCD2. See, because I've googled wedding, it thinks I'm talking about the wedding at the beginning of the game when we had to get into that wedding. It's DLC. Is it actually DLC? So we are done for now then.
What would you like?
Show me your way.
Yeah. Keep in mind, there is a quest at the beginning of this game where you had to sneak into a wedding, so Google will get confused.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well...
Do you...
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Like, no option to speak to any of them. Hans hanging around? I mean, if I can find Hans, then... No, come here, go back. I never got to talk to you with the... Port. There you go. I said I never got to talk to him. I couldn't find him. And the quest objective also literally finished, saying that I was finished speaking to everybody.
What's your plan now?
That's obvious, isn't it?
Getting drunk doesn't count.
I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm too old for a life of adventure.
Then when I looked at when I looked at the upcoming DLCs, unless it's going to be a free DLC, but the three ones that you're going to have to pay for, I don't think any of them mention like the wedding. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 DLC. One's called Brushes with Death. Embrace on a thrilling quest as Henry aids an enigmatic artist with a shadowy past. Journey across the lands of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, facing perilous encounters and unraveling with dangerous schemes. And then the other one's Legacy of the Forge. Dive into Henry's roots by exploring the legacy of Martin, his adoptive father. Work to restore the once renowned forge and prove your skills in the art of blacksmithing as you uncover forgotten tales of the past. And then the other one is Mysteria Excelsior. Enter the Sedlec Monastery, where intrigue runs deep. Tasked with a covert mission, Henry must navigate the complex dynamics of the region, discovering hidden truths and navigating a maze of conflicting interests. And that's it. There's just those 3 DLCs.
But I'll wait and see what Shishka comes up with. One thing's for sure. I won't get involved in anything without him. And it has to be something special. It will be hard to top the Italian court.
These are all just generic options that we've already had.
Where'd you learn how to shoot so well?
Well, where would you say? It wasn't in the royal palace with that fleshy master archer. You can be sure of that. It's the result of years of practice. You'll soon find out live targets are the best. And if they have 2 legs, that's better yet. But I have to admit, each year it gets harder to keep my eye on the target. My hands are starting to shake. That's why I need to drink so much. When I'm properly wasted, it cancels out the shaking. And then, my aim's like when I was a lad.
Also, you are right. I just clicked on. He did get shot in the eye again. The same eye that I slashed when I first met him. You are correct. Okay, let's go speak to Hans. He'll clear things up. Oh, there's no option to talk to him anyway. Henry, Hans, get up. There's like no option to speak to quite a few of them. Oh well, yeah, that seems to be it. See what's my playtime? 180 hours. Pretty much did everything bar one quest that failed because the Semine quest, when the Semine got burned to the ground, it auto-failed that quest. Yep, 124 quests. So there's 125 quests in total. Quickly check one thing before we do. Enter the hole in the wall just to see if that's a quest or not. I'll be waiting until hardcore. I'll focus on platinum, getting the rest. Why is the audio just completely died? Any? I don't know what happened? I'll be back in a minute. I need to loot.
You silly doggy. Bloody hell.
Sweet. But yes, when hardcore comes out, I mean,
welcome here.
I think I've done a good job considering. Let's see, 36 out of 51. So there's a couple of hidden trophies that I haven't gotten. One of them, I'm sure one of them was related to like a pistol. No idea what that one is. Did you think it would blow up really? That one doesn't give anything away. Brought Victoria her sweetheart against. Hang on. Is that not it? You brought Victoria her sweetheart against his will. Is that not it? What's the name of the person he's marrying? All 3 commanders are dead. Powder magazine's been taken care of. No idea. Finish the game without eating meat or any kind of animal. Really? So on my hardcore playthrough, we're not allowed to eat meat. Or kill anything. I found the true Lord of Nebuchadnezzar. No idea. Lost 10,000 groschen. Managed to talk your way out of an execution. Right. I think I know what to do there. I bet you I've got to like commit a crime. Because that is the thing in this game. If you commit enough crimes, you can either be branded or executed. So I'm guessing that's what that one is. Made it through the church council without raising suspicion. See, I was but I didn't raise suspicion. I did good. I knew there was going to be a trophy relating to that one. So I was right. But I did. I'm so confused. I thought I did good. Like, they were all chanting Godwin's name, and I'm saying, yeah, you did great, woo! And then, what? Got 4 loaded hand cannons. Well, that's easy. Ultra rare, because nobody's bothered to do it. So equip 4 hand cannons and load all of them. Making gunpowder while drunk isn't a good idea. Hick, hick, boom. Shot a gun-wielding enemy with a gun. I did that yesterday when we started the siege defense. That didn't pop. And I questioned it because I knew about that trophy. Shot a gun-wielding enemy with a gun. And yeah, I did that yesterday. Thanks to you, the raid on... right. Thanks to you, the raid on Semin didn't happen. So that it was so it was possible to save Semin. Ugh. I didn't do that, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll do those on my hardcore playthrough. We'll just have to be very mindful of them when we come back. But like I said, for now, we'll quickly check at the hole in the wall. I think it's just a bug. Like, I don't think he actually has a quest. Similar to the other one in that other town, a little bit further over. It's marked as being a quest, but it's a quest I already did.
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your
I genuinely think we're done. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. It's just bugged. It's marked him as a quest, but he doesn't have one. I've done all of his quests, because we did sit down and he said, that's it for now, we are done. We're going to stay out of doing any business for now.
Get away with that one.
Henry's Longsword. Right, so it's now just called Henry's Longsword. Wait. Has it automatically reforged it? I didn't reforge it. It looks like it's done it automatically. I reforged it earlier in the game and then I reloaded because one of my friends said like he didn't want to spoil anything. He said, but don't reforge the sword until you finish the game. Ah, look. Ah. Right. So, that's why. Because obviously, at first, it's Radzig Kobyla's sword. Okay. But now it's become Henry's sword, and I can now reforge that sword.
I don't give a fuck!
What?
Don't you dare!
Right. So yeah, we've pretty much done every quest in the game. The one thing we could do, but I'm not going to, is obviously this you can repeat the Gutenberg tournament over and over, and each time you do it, you get better and better equipment. But I think we're all right. I beat it once. But yes. Not about that, Neon. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed. I'm going to quickly reforge this sword, and then we are done. Alright. The only thing I hear, like, when you do it sometimes in the forge, the apprentice always gets in the way. You saw Henry there, he was like... It's because the apprentice is standing there like a lemon. Uh-oh, I may not get masterclass now.
This'll take a bit longer.
I'll be closing soon. Shop all you can.
It's almost finished. Now we'll just have to temper it.
I get Masterclass. Something tells us I'm not going to, so I'll probably have to reforge it again. I bet it's grade 3. Oh no, Masterclass! Whee! 199 damage. Damn. Why I got 2? Why I got 2? I suddenly have 2. Nanny? Apparently I've got 2 now. Both Masterclass. Alright. Fair enough.
You want to shoot someone? Put it away.
Oh, let us look at me sword, you piece of crap. Alright, that is this game. Pretty much 100% complete, apart from obviously the trophies. So on my hardcore playthrough, we tend to be a bit more evil on my hardcore playthrough. However, we're going to have to save Semine on that playthrough at least. We'll do it the other way around. Like, we'll save Semine on that playthrough, but we'll let them burn Mehoid, or whatever it was called.
My respects. Good day.
Right, that is it. That is Kingdom Come Deliverance done. 180 hours. Did every side quest bar one that failed. I'll make sure to do it correctly on my next playthrough if I remember. But other than that, yeah, pretty much did 100% of the game. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I said 9 out of 10. I don't normally give games a score, but 9 out of 10. Obviously, it had the odd little hiccups here and there, but not major. Like Pebbles, the horse, was bugged in the beginning. Kept like wandering off and leaving us. There was twice where Henry got stuck on the spot and couldn't move, or he couldn't draw his weapon. Again, that only happened like once for each of them. And it never happened again. The odd little hiccups here and there that they did patch when NPCs were getting annoyed for you being in places where you were allowed to be, like inns. When you paid to be in an inn room, NPCs would get angry at you even though you paid to be there. They did patch that, thankfully. The devs have been actively working on this game. It did release in a good state. Like I said, it just had a lot of little hiccups, but nothing major. Nothing like Stalker 2, which was an absolute mess. Hopefully that's fixed now. Like I said, there has been a patch, so I will go back to that at some point in the future. But yeah, overall, thoroughly enjoyed it. It's a shame it's over, but all good things come to an end. We'll come back to this again when the DLC is all released. I'll wait for it all release. I'm not going to play it one at a time and wait. We're going to do a full hardcore playthrough with the DLC once it's all released. So sometime in the future, maybe next year or whenever. We're not going to do it like immediately when all the DLC's out. But yeah. Cool. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. That is the end. But there will be other games to come. But until then, thanks for watching. I shall sit and ponder what game to play next. And yeah, I shall catch you all again later. Peace. Actually, is Kuson? He's probably not. Nope. Never mind. Oh well. Have a good night, guys. Peace.